Rank up, hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Good evening, everyone. Here we are again. Yet again, we are back with Factorio space exploration, and there's actually some space and some exploration going on. So I'm no longer lying. After many a time of lying, I am no longer. First, let's start with the settings, just because we might have it. Yep, and yep. I believe it was this easy to fix. All right, so thank you for the raid. And watch out, 3 out of 3. Meteor destroyed, 4 shots fired. What? That can't be it. No, that must be like one of the random ones. Damn it, using my shots on non-critical things. Alright, let's see. We're waiting for the inevitable strike. Let's move somewhere else so that it doesn't hit me. Hey, now that's a nice way to start. While I tab out and start typing my way through chat here. Why do I not prepare this in advance? I don't know. There, that one. And that was Hypercat. Thank you very much for joining the Order of the Path and welcome. Thank you. I think I need a bit more volume here. There you go. Ooh, 54 meteors destroyed. So we got some of them hitting. Okay, let's have a look. Getting better. What? Are they not coming in? Or are they like the last ones? What? There. Okay. Yeah, that was remember to set up the brakes. Thank you. I remembered it and then I forgot about it. And good thing I have you. What would I do without you, Megagorb? I would be on this all night without a single break. Alright, so we do have an issue that as soon as they fire all their shots, they are burning out on power. So I'm gonna take this off. Let's just do it the easy way, and that's that one, I guess. That should be the only one connecting. Yeah, so kill that. Boop. Power is still pretty bad, but yeah, it's hopefully getting better soon. Rollies. Well, that looked like the blood-sucking kind. I was crawling on kills the tickets don't show the logistics part. Oh, okay. Oh well. I don't think it's something that I particularly need. It might be nice for reference. Kill the biters. Yes, there are too many biters here. All right, so where are we? Let's catch up a bit. We built this monstrosity here last time, launching rockets. You can see here. Yeah, okay. Red circuits, kind of not really good enough. Really? Did this accidentally launch one? Oh, why? Why? Why did you launch? Alright, well, I guess we are going to start with some debugging. No wonder I'm running out of red circuit. It was you. I know it, Timbo. You logged onto the server earlier. It was fine earlier, so it must be you. I can't even figure it out why I did that. When I was... Oh, man. Why? Alright, so this one. Cannot... Okay, so it's just launched. Very recently. Maybe not. Let's do this one. Okay. Is this connected? I mean, this one must have... Oh, green on full to now is red. It looks okay. So how the hell did this get a green? The green one must have been less. No, it can't have been less. I have no explanation for this. Good morning, God Knight. God Knight. Yep, space exploration is patched. Oh, that's... Could be it. Could it be the fact that this one is patched? Now this one sends a signal of a rocket. I don't know. And it also sells an L signal. What the hell? That's the liquid signal. And an F signal. F signal. What is that F signal? Oh, that's the cargo space usage. And the L signal is the liquid fuel. Yeah, here, this one. I think this is just rolling through it every 5 minutes. It goes through the ones that were sort of put on quarantine. Goes through those and say, yep, they're not here. F is full signal. No, that doesn't fit. F, yeah, the F is full signal. L is liquid. R is rocket signal, rocket build. E signal, empty slots. Okay. Yeah, F plus E is 400. I simply don't understand how this... How did this one? When red equal 2, none of these, they're both set to input. That one only goes when the logistics in here on the green wire. Problem is, this is a very expensive way of just figuring out. We tested it and it worked for all the other ones, but somehow this one is not working. I don't understand why. Launch on green signal when fuel full. Launch on green signal when fuel full. And fuel is also not full, so this one has also just launched. They've all just launched.
Oh my gesture.
Oh, better. Thank you. 7776. Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. 200 bits. Thank you very much. Every single one has launched. Yeah. Every single one of them has launched. Let's confirm it in space. That one is not launched. That one's probably running out. That has launched, and no, that one was probably before. This one has launched again. It was at 16,000. So every single one has launched as part of the upgrade. I can explain it in no other way than when we upgraded, it just sent everything to space. I mean, I have two possible explanations. Either something went wrong as part of the upgrade. Second, Timbo messed with it everything has been working flawlessly while he was on vacation, except the server. But then he comes back, just checking the latency, just got a peek, have a peek, boom, everything launches. I mean, coincidence? I think not. Yeah, I think Timbo caught a wire. See this one? Look at that crap. Oh, I have massive latency. One click. Okay, now that works better. That's how one click up or down should work. Not moving 4 or 5 times. Okay, this is better. All right, so what is the problem? I had luckily set this one to manual because... What? Okay. Let's look in space. And now it's orbit. Plastic. Oh yeah, I don't have plastic yet, so that's kind of why. 1.7, 800. But this one has launched. This one obviously hasn't launched. Yeah, this one hasn't launched because it's in manual mode. It has the fuel. No, it doesn't have fuel. Yeah, we have completely eaten all the fuel, and the reason why the fuel generally is gone is because of an unfortunate setup here. This one, if this fills up, and it is likely to do that, it's at 193. 193 is this much, so it can actually go up to 200. Anyway, if this one fills up, then these stop producing. When they stop producing, there'll be no light oil. I think at some point there must be... Oh, the other third alternative is that during the power outage, it drops so low that the signal that, for example, this one stopped working, right? So if this one actually dropped below a certain threshold and it got the battery, because this is a roboport, you can see it registers as a roboport out here. It sexually identifies as a roboport. And if a roboport goes below 50%, then it stops sending the signal, and that signal would mean that it would register as there's nothing in orbit. I think that might be it. I think that might actually be it. Why do you have to set up a rocket if you don't want to send the content? Oh, but I do. But I don't want to send all of it. If I send, for example, all the iron, then I'll have 1 million iron in space, and my base here on Navis is dead. So I want to support the orbital base with what is needed. And what is needed is basically told by this one, which will get the information about the logistics network in orbit. So I don't want 62,000 red circuits sitting in orbit. I would rather have the red circuits here being used to make modules and blue circuits. Right, so that's, I'm pretty sure it's actually the power. So when the power dipped, this one stopped sending a signal. The green wire, all of this signal disappeared. Because that disappeared, these ones registered that there is nothing in orbit, and then they panicked. This is basically what happens. You lose contact to your orbital base, and the first thing you do is you launch supplies because you want to send the rescue missions. I mean, this is just the story of any Hollywood movie. In space with many rockets. Can I send stuff back? Yes, but that would require me to build a rocket and send it back. That's not worth it. Alright, I am not concerned as long as I don't violate my this. So, objective for today, add more power. Second thing, set up accumulators to save. Yes, interesting. Good point. Although I'd just rather have the base never run out of power. That's kind of more my thing. Check that sends out a black signal when there's no signal. I don't know. I'd rather solve this by actually having enough power. Right. Objective for today. More power. More iron. More solid fuel. Let's put the solid fuel on our list. And the big one. Liquids to space. Yeah. Let's start with... Oh, now it's gone again. There's just so much latency. No. I'm just... When I do a single click... There. This is how it should move when you do a single click. But sometimes it just goes like... so there is something odd here. And I've not seen those the other days. And I'm not uploading to YouTube at this point. Right. So what I want to do is I want to launch more. Don't go into this one. Go into the other network. Yeah, look at this. I can barely stand on this one because when I move one tick, it moves 4 tiles. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Look at it. This is like a small click. Look how far it moves. There. Now it works again. That's definitely something. They had that bug thing in 0.755. Okay. Well, this is 0.750. They added that bug thing. This thing? Would it be worth having a rocket in space just in case? No. It's too much work. It's too expensive.
Come and steal yourself. We are building an army.
Welcome, Sanian, to the Order of the Path. Thank you very much for your subscription. Hope you will stay a while, and it's always fun with names starting with X. How to pronounce those. All right. I need to look in this network. Look for concrete. So this is our situation as it is. We have 3.2 concrete. So I am going to start with some things that do not involve additional rockets, because obviously that's not going to happen. What I will do is we will... I need additional... Okay, so this one. This is a city block. And there's another city block over here. So let's start by this. Because they fixed a few multiple bugs for too many players, which ended up sending too many packets. This lag thing ended up being there, it seems. Oh, well, that's perfect. Oh, shit. Look at that tomorrow. What? Hey, Casanova. Do you enjoy Factorio Satisfaction Mode? Come on, someone hit the mod, hit the command. Have you done nuclear power? Yes, I have 2 nuclear power plants here, running 6. They're okay, but they don't seem to work fully. Ooh, imagine adding a multiplayer bug that causes latency the day before Clusterio. Oof. Sanyan, I've been watching your stuff for about 5 months now. I've become far too addicted to Factorio as a result. Much from... Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. And by the way, after the stream ended yesterday, and maybe that's what you're referring to, Richu. After the stream ended, I was chilling in chat, and then I was looking at my phone, and suddenly I saw that thing.
A magnanimous dispensation.
So... Disparity Flux, if you are around, thank you very much. Donating right 5 minutes after I ended the stream. That was such a shame, but if you are in chat, let me just see if you are in. No, especially since this is a satisfactory comment, then we're gonna have to look on the next satisfactory stream as well. But that was crazy, just after the stream ended and everything. So big shout out and respect to Disparity Flux. That was crazy, and especially just hitting that after the stream ended. That was unless of course he intended it to be anonymous. Now hopefully that didn't trigger on anything Wildstones. Yeah, not that that should discourage anyone, but I thought that such a magnanimous dispensation definitely needs a shout out. Crazy people, but in good crazy, right? Good crazy. All right, let's use that brain. Yeah, they have really messed up the game up, but it does not look like they're going to take it out. Right, so what we need to do is actually up here. See, normally I would just take this one and lead it into this, but I can't do that. So we're... Oh, and I can't even get up here because I don't have that. Let's see. There, that one, and that one. Really? Now we can't downgrade the game. Don't I have one of those small ones? Yeah, that one. You are my scout. So you should be scouting. You are not doing your job, my friend. You should be scouting. And that means we will need the city block. Boom. Because that gives us the radar up there. Once you have that, we can also do this. Get that crap out of here. Likewise with this crap. This crap. Ah, there's a lot of crap in this space. There we go. And let's, since Timbo is on guard, we can feed... where is it? This one. These are storage chests marked with explicitly for wood. So what happens is that wood will be moved there if suddenly it cannot stay where it used to stay. I'm completely lost in the space. It's too big. Sorry. So what I will do is I will trigger them to remove their things around. Just a few of them, just like 4 tiles. 5, yeah, those. Oh, they're moving them around, you bastard. But that's not gonna fly, is it? Is it? Because I'm gonna take that out as well. Ha! Hey, Rodden, good evening. Did you get concrete from the donation when triggered it again? Nope, I did not. And I should not. Only counting for... Yeah, those are the... Yep. Let's see. Let's see. What we need to get up here, but I can't really get up here just now. I need to grab the stuff. Grab the remaining. Also, since I need to build at this location, I need to get the concrete out here. See, we need this one to be placed. And all 4,875 robots are now in use. This one should also be placed soon-ish. Oh, I can see that something hasn't been placed correctly. There, those two. And we really need one of these placed. Okay, can't happen, but what I need to do is I need to do this. I hate not having enough to do this, but I need it because I need to build in this square. And I need to be able to move around it. I'm going to do the absolute minimum. Okay. Oh, that's just more commands for the robots. Oops. Yeah, look at all this part that isn't done. He kind of maybe did a bit too much here. Wouldn't it be nice if these two grew together and just lived as one happy family? So that they would actually bridge this gap? I think it would. Yeah, that would be nice. This one, let's see, it's not quite done. And what will happen is this one will be replaced with a lot of miners. And this part will be, actually we're just going to copy this one, except not quite. We're actually going to make this one, except we're going to make it better. Right? Because of course we're going to make it better. So couldn't we just do, why don't you just like that? Except that's not really a good idea because I place it on top. Yeah, so let's do it another way. Take this thing. Then remove these identifiers to where it should go. Yeah, dear robots, you're gonna get busy. Busy, busy, busy. So this is gonna be it. How close can I make it? I think I can make it this close. Because this one needs to be a bit longer. Boom. So someone said 32 and this is how much again? This is 26. So just taking the same damn thing here. This will be from 26 to 30. Why not? Compact loader. Do I have loaders in this blueprint? Oh, that one. This is difficult. Medium electric pole ghosts. Ah, that's again this one. Is it? No, it could be that one. Ah, yes. Because this one was a bit different because it was hugging one of these. And that one is actually also different. Whew. I still think this is the right way. Yes. And this one is now too shy, which is okay. Because that's going to come like this. And now this one will be 32, which I think is what we need. $422 minutes. How much is it? Oh, hey, Philo. That horizontal path was one too high. The horizontal path was one too high. All right, Jerry, I'll look at that. And Philo, just started watching the last episode of the Hive series. Really looking forward to the new one. Had to pause 3 minutes in after realizing live stream started. Yep, I mean the YouTube thing. It can wait. It'll wait for you to get back. Am I cutting it a bit too close? I think I might be. And I can easily cut out this. Should have. Yeah. It's going to be the same, except not. If this works, it's going to be a miracle. And this is all, I always do this. I always start one of those background commands that just says, get all the robots busy. And then I start something where I actually need the robots to do stuff. All right. Okay, and now I kind of need to go up there. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to take that. Because if nothing else, we will have to place it ourselves. At least, oh, there must be something, some concrete somewhere we can scavenge. Look. Nope, we did scavenge that last time. This one's also... This is scavengers as well. Damn. Here. Got a tiny bit. We can take that. Here we got something. That's good. This is something.
A gleaming endowment.
Ooh, PJTR, thank you for the 1000 bits with bleed purple, so it becomes 1100. I found some concrete. Thank you. Awesome. And that's for anyone who does not know. Then currently Twitch is running a promotion in as part of Twitch Prime Day, I think it is. It runs until the... What is it? Something? I don't know when. But it's running. And that means 10% extra bits when donating. So, for anyone who was considering it, that is something to consider. There. Okay. And I think I'm going to regret what I did. There. Whew. Let's get them back into working order. Oops, they still got. Until July 16th. Yes, July 16th. Thank you. All right, so where are we again? We are here. Thank you. Oh, we're going to bring this with us. And we are going to go up here to this location and place it. And you know what? I think we'll take our construction truck with us. I'm sure that will also be handy. And not there. It's all the way up here. All the way far, far away. That's good. Oh, Mega Gold. But put stuff in storage boxes based on what stuff is in an already existing box before they put it in a filtered. Oh, I know. That's why I'm starting by killing those that are reserved. I know. So it is completely deliberate the way it works, and that way they will always start filling something up, but then they'll go to, let's have a look, these filtered one. That's also why I'm not taking like a small box, but I take several boxes and fill them up. You can see here, they are still trying to deliver stuff. Oh, I hear the sweet sound of concrete being placed. Oh, I can't move. I'm gonna blame Timbo for this. It's so good to have you back, Timbo. It's so nice. I now can blame all technical issues on you. And I can just smash that poor server. Ah, I'm burning. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. May not be the most glorious thing, but it is absolutely essential, you know me, that we are able to have our sacred path. It is sacred after all. So this one, I actually don't really need. Let's see, where is the Roboport area? So this one, definitely, or as is often said, defiantly. I love it when people say defiantly when they mean definitely. It's just one of my pet peeves. Or people saying irrespectively when they just mean respectively.
Endowment.
Hey, Sanian, thank you for the 1000 bits. Concrete for the concrete god. I guess I'm the concrete god. Ha! I'll tell that to my ex-wife. She is the concrete specialist. Hey, hello. Hey, oh, hey, oh, where you going, buddy? Where you going? Don't run in front of it, by the way. Irregardlessly. Oh, I screwed the measure. Oh yeah, I did. I did. And I should have listened to what Timbo said, to what Thierry said. Oops. That one's off. The top vertical one, wasn't that exactly what he said? I think it very well might be. Well, you can. You have now the right to for the very glorious moment of "I told you so." That's always. Oh, I can't move this stupid game. Oh. Oh, I can't. It must suck. How about you streaming tomorrow for the Clusterio, the clusterfuck Clusterio event? Because this is going to be a nightmare with everyone running around in a multiplayer game. Yeah, damn fixes. Yeah, do you know? Plan to do it, yes. Oh, then remember to get on the list. I checked the Reddit post and your name wasn't on it as one of the official streamers. So get on there. And for anyone here, let's make sure that Hub's stream is the biggest Factorio stream tomorrow. I'm not streaming at all, so you can't even hide behind the fact that you want to watch my stream. So let's see if we can make Hub stream the bigger one. I mean, he is the best player, right? So that is the one we should be watching. I mean, not right now, but when I'm not streaming, of course, right? Don't. But when I'm not streaming, definitely the best one to watch. So do that. Watch the stream. Except right before my stream, then you shouldn't watch his stream. Then you really shouldn't. Just don't do it. At that point, it's not quality. Oh, right. So the lag is Hub's fault. Oh, right. Okay. Well, that explains a lot. It actually doesn't, but whatever. Right. Let's see. Oh, that's the queue of things that don't work. That's going to be replayed every, I don't know, something. Now, intentions are good. That's what we pave the way to hell with good intentions. Which one is it? That's the inbound is this. Yeah. So my idea is just catching everyone up. I'm going to build. I want to hit the path. I can't hit the path. I'm on the path. I'm not on the path. There we go. It's horrible. I want to take all of this and just smash it into this one. And then I want to take gently all the crap out from this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lovely. Now they decide to turn the other way. And that's going to be iron ore when greater than 500. 503, 5003, that was one. Good. Hey Modex, good evening. Otherwise, Nilos than Hapos. Yeah, I know that, Rodden. I would as well. Especially when I'm looking in the mirror. Then, but that's the other thing would just be too awkward. This is gonna kill me. It'll be the death of me. And I'll send the invoice to Voop Software for the... God damn. Okay, that's it. This is now concrete. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, maybe the game has excommunicated you from the sacred path. Yeah, that's like... it's pathophobia. I suddenly developed an acute sense of pathophobia. I cannot walk on the path. Yeah, time for the 6 wide path. Alright, let me start by deconstructing the entire base. Right, well, at least we can call this entertainment, and then it's okay. think I can almost walk in straight lines, right? Almost. This is not okay. This is not okay. Safety. Hug the car. Alright, what is that? A power pole. It's always a power pole. Come on. Start repairing. Start healing. What happened to Nilo's walking skills? I thought the problem was his only driving. I don't know. And hey, my driving is just fine. Good old nanobots never fail. But it does have an extreme amount of rubber banding. Alright, so far so good. Just do it in the vehicle. That's too much clicking because I have to click this one to click somewhere.
Welcome back.
Ooh,
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
G2 Hawk Air, thank you for the 5 months of continuous subscription. That is amazing. Thank you. I really appreciate that continued support. I guess we need one of these as well, just to make sure that it powers. Can you make it? No, no. Okay, it's not fine. Okay, so that's. And now we somehow need to develop a way to do this. And that one, we're gonna take this. Aha. Let's make it a bit. It can't be 28. It just can't be 28. This one is 3. This one is 3. So it only goes there. So that's a nice block. We'll take one of those. I think we'll kill this. Don't need it. In favor of really digging in. Oh, that's quite fortunate. That one can then go away. And since all of this just goes into a box, then I don't care how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. And they're all pointed the wrong direction. Please don't mind me. Don't deconstruct that one. Flip, flip. Thank you very much for that flip. Uneven numbers, yes. If only it was a prime, then we could at least have solace in that. Take solace in the fact that it was a prime. But alas, no primes for us. No Twitch primes? That's actually pretty decent. I mean, I could take maybe this one further out. And then I could get it in here, but I don't really care. Okay. It's the right way. Look at me drawing straight lines and all. That's cool. Don't mind that one. Okay, so this is going to be 6. Well, that's going to be, that's 6. Then 7, 8, 9. You can use the outermost belts to top up the belts next to them. Only 7 belts. What? Yeah, I can, but I don't really... I can take that one though. I don't know if that was what you meant. So 1 plus 6, 7, what? 7, 8, 9. Like that, I guess. I don't know if this was what you meant, but this is what you get. I like having it this way. I don't mind this being monstrous. Remember, monstrous size has no intrinsic value, lest inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue. And I do consider that a virtue. Know your literary references? Ah. Now this is very calming to do these kind of things. It would just be nicer if I could just see the robots come flying in like crazy. But I guess there is a bit of a latency for the robots to come flying in. Power pole? Yes, we are losing power poles left and right. Go here. And they're all pointing inwards. That is perfect. I love it. And what are we waiting for? Okay, interesting. So, oh, that can't be true. Oh, that was true. You can take those 100 here and just start smashing it in. See? Now I'm gonna run down here, down the line. Ow, 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 ow. Come on, put in the red ones. I got it. You know you need it, but I got it. I got the red stuff. Whee! And that one before we burn. Ah. Whew. That's pretty decent. More stuff coming in and eventually it will be fully saturated. Elysian seems to send stuff in big chunks now. Lots of missing materials at the same time. No, that's the reason why you get those chunks of... where is it? There. Like this chunk. This is because if a material is identified as not available, then I think it goes on a quarantine list and then it only gets checked every 5 minutes. So anything that goes on the quarantine or this is probably not in the network, doesn't get triggered all the time. So it only comes every 5 minutes, comes up and says, oh yeah, by the way, you still don't have this. And we kind of know why, because we sent everything to space one more time. Oopsie. Which should actually put a bit of a strain on our base. Ooh. Oh, that's because we are, what? Feeding accumulators, I guess? That can't be much. Oof. Yeah, I think we just put in a monstrous amount of furnaces. So maybe we need to hurry up more than I thought with the whole power thing. Now comes the other part, the other half. It's not done yet. That was the inbound. Now we go over the outbound. Damn it. So it did miss. Yeah. So this will be 6 lanes out, and that means I can build another one. Maybe I want it closer. Maybe I want it as close as it can get. Because I might want to bend some of these off. I don't know. Maybe. And then we need provider stations. 3 provider stations in line there. It's going to be glorious. We're going to go over there and stand on a 3 wide. Ah, we need a few more. And this one will be called something with iron. Let's see what we can come up with. It's probably going to be called 3. Going to be called iron 3.3. We got 1. 3.2. And I will then take these to 8,000. I see something in chat. Sir Jemo was what the hell, man? Suddenly I'm no longer lurking in your channel. Oh, okay. Just place what you can. That was not much. Okay. So I guess they are coming in here. That's going to be the usual issue of replacing these and seeing them break. Does that work? I don't know. Just gotta build this in here. So, ugh. Why did I want to upgrade? Actually, I should. Once I get that one built, I don't. Unless I go to my supply truck. Get those. Get all of those. Why not? Then I can take. It is not complete, but it's closer. There. So basically I'll fire 2 of these into each, if at all possible. I don't know what it looks like up here. That would be really nice if I could actually... Watch it, that one is... Never mind. See, that's not quite working. That one's working. That one's working. Okay. So we do this. And the next one, that's going to be even worse. That's better. And all of these turned the wrong way. I thought there was something that didn't quite work as it should. There you go. S-bend? It is what it is. Oh, and obviously these are going to be like that. Ta-da! We now have iron. In abundance, I would say. Oh, we don't, because they're not actually going to get out of this location. There. So this one is not big enough for building. Plus, I haven't even built this location. What are we missing? We're missing 60 red circuits. How oddly arbitrary an item to miss. And then why is this one not keeping up? Is that because, oh, this is where we missed some of the red ones. So that's why it's so slow. And the other ones are, maybe it's because they've stockpiled a bit. But they're doing fine. This one also missing a lot of reds. It's pretty spaghetti. It's quite nice, I'd say. I don't mind. It is quite systematic. So the stuff goes in. Stuff goes out. Gets processed with at least some productivity, 8% productivity, and then goes out. And that delivers 6 full lines, full red lines of iron continuously. Once we get that, we're going to start seeing some of the things move. I hope stuff like low density structures, I would like to see that being steel constrained. That would be the least bad option. And that is indeed steel constrained, yes. And steel is iron constrained, so anything that is any on this list, let's say steel, oh, hold on. Steel, that's iron. Low density, that's iron. Heat shielding, I don't know. Processing units, advanced circuit, that's just supply and demand. Solid rocket fuel is a problem. Solid fuel is also a problem. Okay, yeah, so this is, we got a big hit to the face in terms of this. And why, oh why are we not taking red circuits out of this? Please tell me we are. We are not. Oh, that's probably the reason why we are not seeing any red circuits here. Oops. That's so odd, isn't it? That so I didn't take the right one. I should have taken one of these, like there. Let's see if these get placed. They should be placed immediately. Red inserters, yes. Oh my god, kid never learned. My son just fell off his chair while having his arms inside his shirt. Then you should probably attend him and not me. Sorry to hear that. They're long-handed inserters. You think they're technically named long-handed inserters? You want to be snide and correct me, then at least spell it correctly. And these are pretty much done. Wow. Inserters. What did what did I say? I've been saying the wrong thing, so everyone got confused. Red stuff. I'll just call everything things and stuff and him and all that, right? Okay, they should be... Okay, this is a novice orbit, so don't care. Hey, where will Wolfie? Hey, just watched a few YouTube videos of you. Why do you use several rockets instead of just one with requester chest? And request can be set based on the needs. Because I like this better. Because I think the other thing is going to be not sustainable when the base grows bigger. From a simple perspective that if I fill it up with whatever is needed, I also have to constrain it to what's to the volumes, otherwise it will start filling it up with red, and then it's actually not red. I don't know, it could be. I like having a park of rockets ready to launch, each with a separate product, so that when one runs out, that one gets sent off. It doesn't get sent off sort of randomly. So that's kind of why. Because I like it better than so. Thank you. All right, what we're going to do is we are going to sit back, relax, and watch if this is actually working. It better be. I'm just going to zoom it here. Like this. And then I'm going to take a short 3-minute break, or 3-minute vacation, if we like. And then I'll be back in 3 minutes time. And I lost my Windows bar. There it is. All right, see you guys in 3 minutes. Welcome back. All right, let's get some... Oh, looks like something is working. That's nice. Did the other ones pick up? Let's see. Nope. No? Yes, and no. So this one has 16,000. All right, well, I guess this can't be that much in demand if it's not even going anywhere. This one will go, oops, don't get back on the track. This is my truck. My truck will need to go back to the storage location so it fills up again. I'll need to find my own little race car. This one's here. You get up to me because I don't dare move anymore. Yeah, we did. I think we've had 2 deaths in this series. No, 1 death in this series after I added my death counter thing. And then 2 in Satisfactory. So clearly by definition, or by that conclusion, we can say that Satisfactory is twice as dangerous. Oh, I think I lost one. Didn't I have 6 of those? No, maybe. That one looks idle. This is a silly way of just clearing this, but it's kind of working for now. And this one is still alive. Sometimes it just gets run over by a train just randomly. Sometimes if it's nearby, then it gets bumped off. But if it's like that and the train comes in, then it just poof and it's gone. And that happens. Then we run out. Okay, this part, we can reclaim this. This is not necessary. Anything we can reclaim anywhere, we will do it. And that actually includes all the stuff we just built, because that is now up for reclamation. A lot, but it's something. It's something. It all counts in the end, and we want to be diligent about it. Okay, well, the next thing. I think we need nuclear power. Now, the next part is, where should we build nuclear power? See, this one should be replaced, and that means this could be a great place for nuclear. And nope, it can't, because that's actually here. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh. This one, maybe? We could also make it towards this one. If we filled out that one, we wouldn't get into trouble with the biters coming in. They can walk on this part, the shallow part, but not this one. Build an island. Don't have space for building an island. Well, I do have space for building an island, but this one is a train passing through, so it can't be this one, so it has to be this one. I could fill in that one, and however, I do like to kind of get an idea about what I'm doing. So how do I do this? Most probably it's going to be really difficult to design it. All right, maybe we are seeing that this one is not working when it's 100%, but I don't think that's actually this system's fault. It's this one's fault. Because anyone remember the exact ratio of heat exchangers to turbines when you have 6? I could look it up, but it would be really cool if someone could look it up while I'm ranting, or when I'm just rambling, maybe. Not ranting, just rambling. So, because what I think I did is that I took 6 of these and then I scaled it, all the heat exchangers at exactly the correct ratio. This is 80 heat exchangers to 6. I think that's the right number. It's 48 for a 4 reactor, then it becomes 80 for a reactor like this, right? And that is 80. What I've done is then I've simply set turbines is just 2 turbines for each one. That's overscaling it because it should be 1.78 turbines per heat exchanger. So I am overscaling it. 84. 84. Yeah, I was kind of... I was like, it's 48, but is it then 84? Yeah, momentary flux. I think that's more correct. It's 80 exchanges and 138. Yeah, Langmans, I'm not interested in the 4 reactor. 4 reactor we know those numbers. Hey ho, Heineminator, good to see you. Whew, that was a tough conversation we had there, Heineminator. Oh, I feel that we've exhausted all the things we can talk about now. Alright, so, and this one I have obviously 160, which means it looks like if I click here, this one looks like it can provide this much power, but it actually can't, not sustained. It cannot sustain all the way up to the maximum. Because these ones add to the total, but they cannot all be supported. So I don't think this nuclear power plant, I think it's outputting exactly what it should be. However, it just looks in the stats like it's more because I'm cheating a bit somehow. But I think I could fix that, right? I mean, that would be the right thing to do. Fixing it. Oh shit, they require... Sorry. 500 concrete. All right, well, that's going to be the rest of our concrete. I think I could take some of these out. If it's, I need to take 22 out. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 here, 4 here. It's 8. 4 here, 4 here. That's 16 in total. Not quite enough. But I definitely think these are good to take out. Here. And then we just have to take 6 plus 6 plus 4 plus 4 is 20. Then 2 more. Okay, so then 7. 7 plus 7 plus 4 plus 4. Need 7 offshore pumps. I always do 8 because I can't count to 7. That's just too complicated. Heat pipes too long. No, no, actually not, Rothgard. This is the part I thought the heat pipes were too long. But this is actually, if the heat pipes could carry the heat all the way, then it could heat all of them to the maximum. Now I've disabled the steam. Now it is possible though that, yeah, more in the middle. I think that's also like kind of what I have to conclude, just as a safety precaution. Now we get into some really wonky stuff. I'm gonna design it here, I think. I need an awful lot of concrete there then, because we need a concrete platform to base it on. Once we can always take it off afterwards, but I need to be able to run around to design things. Let's see. All right, we have 9.4, so that's perfect. And let's do something like this. Oh yeah. Hello, server. Catching fire. I don't know why I do it so diligently when it's completely irrelevant. $800 megawatts. Yep. That sounds good. Now what I will do is I will cripple my existing ones so that they, I don't know, perform better? Probably not. I should actually also cripple some of these. Right? What if we take 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 plus 3 plus 4. That's 11 times 2. That's 22. And then replace it.
A generous bestowal.
Orlando Menzel, here's one reactor. Thank you very much for the 500 bits. Thank you. Wow, that's awesome. And that will definitely go into building ourselves some. You know what? That's not gonna happen like that. I'll need one here. I'll take that one. Take this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21. And that's just me being completely incapable of counting. Right? Yeah, I just can't count. No, I can't. I was counting. I was counting correctly, but I needed to take 4 out here. Yeah. Which make this one a 38, and then it looks good. All right, how are we doing here? We're doing good. If you go for condenser turbine, you only need 1 offshore pump, but your output is only 75. Well, then there's no reason to do that. Unless we are in space. Space! Okay, let's see. I'm going to take this one over and then just, how are we going to do this? First, I think we need to figure out how big the reactor is. The reactor is going to be exactly the same size. So this one is going to be the reactor, and that's not changing. We need to lock this into the middle. How do we lock things into the middle? There is only one way. That is through the magic of... Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. 2. Hmm? Yep. So that one's there. Just trying to work my way through. And they could go out here if they need to. Okay. Yeah, I can only count to 6, but I don't need to count to more than 6, as it turns out in either of the games. Right, so this one, let's try and see if how much we can place within the confines here. That's something, but not really that interesting, is it? Don't particularly like this. So it's more likely that I will do it the other way around. And it doesn't make any difference if I build it like this, because it's still not going to be enough. So never mind. And it's going to be the same on all sides, so I also have to be careful about doing any rotational symmetric. So this is 8, and we need 160-ish of these. Would a symmetric pattern like this be workable? It could be interesting. It's certainly not going to be enough. Let's see how little this actually is once it gets placed. And we have issues with inbounds and outbounds. Damn it. Yeah, that's problematic. How much is this? This is 128, but it's only 64, so it's not enough. That means I'm gonna need to get closer. Oh, stop doing it. Stop actually building it, please. I mean, I like that idea. I just don't want them to build it. Why not deliver fuel with bots? You need 138, not 160. No, I do actually need 160 because I need 80 of the other ones, of the heat exchangers. So, and also 138 doesn't divide well. And why I don't deliver with bots? Because there is one bot, and he's called Hotbot. He's always busy. So I don't want him to also be in charge of fueling our nuclear power plant. That doesn't seem safe. That doesn't seem safe in any way. So I do need... this is always like so difficult for me to design. Not for any particular reason, but it's always just very difficult for me to design this. What if I kill you? Just look at how... Does that matter? No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter at all. And I don't want it all the way out because then I have no way of... I think 1, 2, 3, 4, and maybe 5. No. So if it's not like that, then there's no reason to go so close.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
That is Yab. Thank you very much. Yab93, thank you very much for the 4 months and a 3-month streak. So, missed a month there at the beginning. It's perfectly fine. Thank you for your 4 months of loyal support. Now, how big is this one? This is 48 times 2 times 3. And they're coming roaring in here. Couldn't that be something like this? And then this as well? I could get... Now the whole thing obviously has to be moved. But still, not bad, not bad. That would be, and I don't know if I need this though. But if we go out here. Now what's that like? This is 128.64. I could take another one inbound here. Could start shifting this one a bit out, but my issue is in order for me to fuel this one I need to go all the way out in those directions. That sucks. That's bad. Unless I split it in the middle, right? I could do that. Let's try that. So this one goes maybe like this. And this one gets deleted. This is the same size, so this one goes... What? A lamp is in the way? Oh, shut up. Oh, right, it's because it decided to take that one with it. Oops. We'll fix that some other time. Hold on. So this is the same, therefore if I go all the way over, yep, then I can make leaps there, and this one can then feed in here, and that'll be a bit closer, right? Might need to get, it's too... Why is this one just being built? I don't really understand that. Oh, it's just... Good thing we have a lot of robots, loyal robots doing hard work. What if I did... This is what I did for the other one, right? Yeah, I did. But what if I did that one? Look at that. Could also do something like this. And this. Factorio posted an update. That might very well be fixed to this rubber banding. Could someone take a look at it? Needed design only city block. Yeah, I did have that, but then I ran out of concrete and then I just had to make do. They go up. Okay, so what about the one in the middle here? I somehow... How close is this? I somehow need to make sure that... This is too close. I need to take this out. Here. One. That one is the closest we can make it. If I do this one, it'll be exactly fitted where it is today. Then this is not good either. I will then block it like this and kill this one up here. I do realize that I'm trying to fit something odd in between to something that's into some space that's even. I do realize that. And then we take the middle thing out here. That one. Okay. I think this might be onto something. It'll look good-ish. They could do this one and that one. And then tuck in the report here. Let's see, how much is this? This is 144. So not enough actually. Then alternative is take some of this out. Like maybe this part. And then mirror it somehow on the other side. But if I mirror it, I don't have an option to get things in by belts. That's the main concern. Not an MP fix. Oh. Add some extra exchanges around the edges. I don't like that. I don't like that prospect. Now this one could add more exchanges out here. But adding more exchanges, heat exchanges here, I could, but I don't like that. Also because then it doesn't go evenly. I like this one by this because the steam line is fixed, and it also has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pretty clear lines, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 2. Okay, nothing is clear. How much is this? 164. So I need more. And if I do this, I can't get it in by belts. Except I could sneak it in on either side. I could sneak it in here. And out there. Isn't that just incredibly silly? How? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Kaladin. Kaladin 46, thank you very much for the 4 months streak. Thank you for your support. Really appreciate it. As always, with all returning subscribers. Even during these summer months where I can only assume that things will be quieting down. Right, let's see. That one. If this works, it's a nice shape. This is 160. This is exactly what I wanted. The only concern is that I don't have a way to get it out. Okay. Start with this one. It can't even be placed in the middle because this one is not. Yeah. Right. So this one goes in. Direct in. This certainly fixes the issue. Here. And here. It's a nice shape. Do make sure the cars get out. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, it doesn't have much. I'll just pick it up then. But to thank you. Hey, you have one extra space up and down next to the heat pipes for belts. Oh, right. Yeah, that's also what we concluded, that we are going to use that extra space. But thank you for mentioning it. These. Yeah. And ow. I know. Don't start fires near the nukes. Now I do wonder if I should just take this one and make it a bit closer. It does get pretty close, but I think it might be nice not to be so close to the sides. Yeah, I like it. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Okay, so water-wise, I think we're fine. So let's start working on the assumption here that this one is coming in with fuel, and the other one is going out with waste. Ah. See if I can make it go only on the inside belt. That would actually be nice, because then I can take the outside belt as... Yeah, we can do that. That would be something like that one would just... Just a single one of these. Yeah, so that puts it on the inside belt, which means this one can pick up, exit, pick up, exit, pick up, exit, pick up, exit, exit. Pick up, exit, pick up, exit, like that. Side loading the fuel cells on the inside and use a filter splitter to get them out. Yep, that's exactly what we are intending to do here, which will then only take the waste product. I don't know where it is. Oh, we also have to bring that one. It's gonna be a lot of belting here. Let's clean up. Oh, someone left the car. Cannot be done while someone is in it. Okay. Oop. Okay. These have to be connected. I want the steam here to spread as evenly as possible, because that allows us also to take some of them out at some point. Ow. Still. Ow! Gotta... That goes in, and on this side. It's stuttery. Oh, demoted, that's right, it's crazy. Whew. Okay, that one. Here. You disconnect the heat pipe on the left side of the reactor. Oh yes, I did. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is a very good call. Those are difficult to find, but I really like this one. This is a nice setup. It's very clean, very easy. It looks symmetric, even though it isn't, but it looks symmetric. The question is whether I need to merge some of these lines together. At least we can clean up the corners here. I'm kind of thinking that this should be merged with some of the other ones, but I'm not really sure if that's even necessary. That one as well. These two go out. So, well, Timbo, this morning or this earlier today when we tested it, and I was like, there's something wrong with the server. There was actually something wrong with the server. Not the server per se, but there was something. What I experienced was correct, and it was not just me uploading to YouTube at the same time as I thought. But I just was cautious about blaming the server for something that is almost certainly not a server issue. There. Hey, OpenText. Only us. How good did it feel to break the fast? Must have been awesome. No, it's not really that awesome. I mean, it's mainly the taste part. I mean, walking through. Just for context, for anyone who doesn't know, yeah, I've been fasting since Sunday. I broke the fast today. Walking through the shop, the supermarket, just getting all the flavors, and I was like, oh, I want this and I want that, because it's just mainly the desire for the taste and of course also the nourishment. Aside from this, I don't really. Of course, it was an awesome meal, but I couldn't eat much. I just couldn't eat very much. And then I was watching StarCraft on the couch, eating, and then just my body is shutting down, food-induced coma from eating half as much as I usually do. But that's to be expected. All right. Any significant flaws with this? Because I like the looks of it. I really do. As long as you merge the pipes in the middle and trim the turbines on the outside, I think it will be enough cross-flow. Merge the pipes in the middle. Do you? Oh, I can't merge these two because that would intersect with the heat pipe. But that actually presents a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. That actually isn't a problem. I can fix that here. That's going to be one section. That's going to be one section. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 sections. But we need 7 water in. So how would I easily split this? That would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How would I split this into 8 sections? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still 6. I guess the flavor is the big thing. Once you fasted for a few days, the stomach shrinks, so you won't need as much to get full. Yep, actually, absolutely true. But of course, it comes back. But how are we going to feed this with water? I don't really have any good suggestions, unfortunately. Now this is also 1 unit. If we were to split this in, there's a problem now. Units can only count to 6 and not 8. Or 7. Definitely not 7, but... I mean, these are connected. That's okay. Which means I could just do like 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I just feed 2 into it, right? 2 into that one. 2 into this one, 2 into that one, and 2 into that one. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, yeah. Let's do the worst part of this one. And that is how to do all of the fuel. Every line of heat exchangers. That's still gonna be then it has to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be the closest thing actually. That's actually I think that's better than what I did. It'll be closer to the right number. I really like this one. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really happy about this. What I'm not happy about is the fact that nothing is being crafted, but I really like this. 8 cooks, yep. Flow 92, that was a great idea. And it also looks much nicer than... this looks okay. It looks like some kind of... yeah. I would like this one. Oh, now I get another point. Another point is the fact that I need them to be somewhat close. Because I'm going to feed them from here. And this water is excellent. This is perfect water supply. This is less perfect. Right? My other option would be, could I take these 8 here and go straight through up here? I can't, because that takes this much space, which is cutting too close to the other one, so I can't take the other ones in. So I can't leech some room here, and it's gonna be the same here, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we got 7 on this side. Where's space? Generally upwards. That one's done. Alright, good ideas are welcome in terms of where we build our nuclear power plants. Because I've got these two, and I don't think I can live without these. One thing I'm considering is it possible for me to build 4 nuclear power plants here and then only supply it from this side? So that I don't think that's possible with the new pattern here. It would be really nice. It would be a giant gamble if we did it. I could start by placing this. This one's definitely going to be the most difficult one because it doesn't have any. Alternatively is we build it somewhere completely different and move all the nukes there. Not really many good options are there. There. Close this space. That could work.
A gleaming endowment.
Ooh, wow. Whoa. The Elder donated $40. Sorry for being so late. Transporter was out of power. Late? That is not late. You can always be late around here. If that's how late is, you are welcome to be late. Thank you very much. Well, you just sponsored our entire nuclear power plant. That is crazy. Thank you very much, the Elder. Let's get some of those. Look how happy he is. Look at him. He's so happy. Whee! I have decided now. Thank you for the Elder for leading the way. It is done. This will be our nuclear power plant location. It is slightly out of... No! Undo. Oh, I love undo button. What would I do without that? Okay, and I'm gonna leave this here just for as a warning to anyone who passes by. We're going back into this location where we will be building our nuclear power items. Alright, good night with you. Off for tonight. See you soon, I hope. Yes, see you soon, I hope. We never know with these vacations coming up. But it's always nice to have you around. Oh, I didn't get there. Oh, I need to switch the mode to green. What? One or more selected manual controlled. AI mode is always on. There we go. Turns out this, I think this nuclear power plant will be quite difficult, but absolutely essential. Okay. Oh, look at that glitching. Ah, this is horrible. Should never have updated. What do we know? How's Team Biter doing? Not good. Hello, Stenosko. Enjoying the vacation? Let's cut this out for now. And that one. Don't need it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's start building the items that needs for condenser turbine. No, just a regular turbine. And the heat exchanger, and we need that one, and we need that one. Those are the ones we need. So copy, paste, without that, this one. What? Yep. Copy, paste. That's a lot. I'll just put those in now. Some 200. That's a lot. 200. And paste. It's a lot of copper. That's heat exchangers. Let's get 100 heat exchangers. Copy, paste. That's a lot of things again. And that's gonna be 200 of these. And that one. Nuclear power plant. Let's go with 6. Copy, paste. Not the concrete. So now I control how much concrete goes in each one. Hey, Kelstop, good evening. I managed to get the example mod working in Satisfactory, but I still don't know anything about it. Stenosko, so if you want an example for something easy to do as a first mod, I don't know if you have any ideas, and if you're also welcome to just... Oh, no trains, nice. To ignore it. Multiple equipment slots. That's like the easiest thing that would be very welcome, and probably something that's, I don't know, maybe not the most complex thing to do. And these will now go into the network of things to be requested and provided. Oh, I always forget this. This one should not be 200. It should just be like 10. This one should be 10. That one. Because I'm going to get additional buffers down here. So I don't want to buffer it twice. That one and that one and that one and lastly 1. Five. And what else? This one 100, because it's 100 plus 10. Let's build it more. 150. $50 plus 50, that's 100. This one 50 plus 150. And this one definitely not as much, like 5. And then also down here another 5. Good. Whew. Right, so what I need to do now is I need to start building the power plant, and that requires us to get some concrete, which we don't have. No. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I've set that to 100. That's a pretty bad idea, I'd say. That's why I kept getting that crap. And let's see, we don't have it. We do have, yay, yes we do. Oh yes, the nice donations we got here. That was nice. So that helps us a lot. Whew. Hey Melchior, good evening. And what about this area? This area is great. It's especially great so that we can remove all the damn trees up here. All the talk of trees. They must be gone from this world. There. Now I need to take this part and somehow. So my idea is now I will put the nuclear power on a train network. Because this one will now be here, except I don't want this part. Six reactor nuclear power. That one, that one. Why am I spending time on this? Oh, and it didn't get the name, right? I'm gonna put it in here because then we can take it out. Because I need to take this one out. It needs to go back into storage so I can take it. And then we need a re-establish this block. Reclaim that one. Oink. And now we go into back in here. So we can control how many are crafted. I'm going to move the 2 I have plus add 2 more. That's going to be 12 I have plus 12 more. 12 times 500 is 6,000. So I need to put in 6,000 steel. Whoa! Concrete. Yeah, okay. 6,000 concrete. That's 1500. That's 2500. And that's 3500. And I have no idea how much that is. 4,000 maybe? Ish. $5,000. Several things being destroyed. That's not cool. Please don't do that. Ooh. Anything else? Yeah, this one, but I don't need that. Oh, I bet there is a jumping feature. Wanna see? Look. Oh, hold on. No? Ah, when there's a latency, it usually... Okay, this is just impossible to play on. Okay, so I'm gonna go up here. I'm going to plant my new nuclear power plant. Ta-da! Except, how are we going to do this? We are going to take all... I mean, obviously water will be up here somehow. That I cannot even figure out at this point. And it's also like a huge gamble. Oh, crazy. Stop doing that. Oh, it's just walls, whatever. So I need 4, which means I need to figure out how high it goes up. Because if I place this one, for example, here, it needs some space above. Let's try to build it inside a normal area. So the question is, how much space at the top do I need to reserve with a canal? And that's exactly what it's going to be. It's going to be one wide canal all the way through inside the top block here. So that space there at the top, which is actually quite convenient, exactly aligned with that thing. So now let's go completely stupidly crazy during my break. So Timbo, get ready to run the hamster wheel. Oh, okay, well, we can only do this part. Let's see. No, it has to be all the way over here. Why is this one not placed? Oh, is it? Why is this not placed? There. Okay, so we'll let the poor bots work on this while I take a short break. I'm also going to work on this one, since we are going to be running around up here a lot. There, so this is done. Not all the way up here, because that's actually also going to happen. Here, and... Okay, let me just take a short break while we watch the poor bots just choking. Well, they gotta work. Right, I will be back in 3 minutes time. Welcome back, my dear Factorians. Let's see how things are working. No, the next we will give him for Nilos Con. What are you going to go? What are we going to give me for my next Nilos Con? First of all, do hosts generate meteors? Nope, only raids. Right. Ooh, they are busy. Busy little bees. Perfect. That's how I like it. Alright, and since you just so casually brought it up, my dear Timbo, then let me mention it one more time. I am planning to go to Gamescom in Cologne in August. So if anyone wants to do a meetup, I think that would be a pretty good occasion for having a meetup. Right, so the next thing we want to do, first of all, doesn't this one look... Yeah, okay. And then it's not just meet up and just get drunk, but it's also meet up and actually do something. Right, so let me just try to get this. Water would be coming in from the north and stuff coming in from the south. That means if I look at this, I have to look at how much space there is on the sides between the big power pole and the constant line. And what I'm seeing is 4 fields? Yeah, 4 fields. That means I could drag 4 on either side, and that is not enough. That is not enough, but I could probably drag another one somewhere else. Because I think that this part here is actually giving us slightly more room on the side. And I kind of like this better. Okay, so now we stop spamming the bot. No, I was there 2007, 2018. You have laser production anywhere? I do, I think. Yes, I do. Otherwise they would have been... don't try to get drunk in Cologne. They feed real beer to horses there, and when they pee, they sell this local brand of beer called Kirsch. Okay, interesting. That doesn't at all sound like an urban legend. Remember, we have to do it for all 4, so no matter how we do it, it's going to be close. But I do think this would be... But then I could point them all to the inside and then have the water primarily go on the outside. I mean, because I have to sneak the water by... For example, all the water for this one has to pass by this one, which also needs its own water. And then I'm kind of going back to this idea. Yeah. I'm kind of liking this more. Because in this case, I still need the water for the down south one. Still doesn't have any option of going there. It's going to be tough, and it's going to be very, very tight. Tight! Alright, I'm going to just do it, right? And instead of sitting here with our proverbial dicks in our hands, then let's get on with it. Get on with it. And now I just killed the most overburdened roboport because I am that kind of guy. Into the middle. Oh, sweet blueprint. There we go. Another disadvantage, they sell it only in glasses of 200 Kölsch. Looks like lemonade is served in lemonade glasses. It must be lemonade. 6 pipes on either side. Yeah, I don't think I need 6 pipes. This one needs 8 pipes to pass through here. There could be 4 on either side. There is 4 on either side, but these here also need to go by here. So that one will consume 1. And it can actually go 1. How far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 2 of those are consumed by this one and that one. Actually, does that consume 2? Maybe. So that's going to be, but this one can, if I moved that one up, then it could take this one. Why, oh why did I not go for nuclear, for solar power? Much better. Right? Much better. All right, look at this. This is, I mean, yeah, we kind of strangled these, but who cares? How's this one doing? Oh, look at how much we... Hey, look at that! Hubbot is done. Hubbot is not doing anything. Wow. That is the first time we've seen him not do anything, or it, I mean... I cannot jump into space. I can jump, but it costs a lot of launches. I can look into space at our mediocre base. I really wanted to build something with this, but I can't not focus on the power. So we need to build these two, and then I kind of have to sort of lay the foundation of how the next one is going to look like. Probably disconnected this a bit too early, because now if I look at it, I have actually a disjoint network up here. That's not a good thing. Once this one gets connected, then I'm all good. So this one has 1,500 robots. No microwave power. Okay, this one is a whole bunch of not something that's going to happen right now. What will happen now, though, is... let's see. Okay, let's go somewhere else. I don't know why I'm not having these just fill up when I'm inside this area. Bravo, don't care. I should be doing something about it, but I'm not, because I don't want to waste time on this right now. I want to make forward progress. Let's get some chemical plants. Let's get some of these and some of those, because we know we need it. Actually, I'm pretty sure I don't need these. These, no, not in those quantities. All right, so what I want to do is this one. Nuclear we're working on, nuclear. And iron we did. Solid fuel, let's also fix that while we're working. How's the meteor defense in space going? Not well. I only have 6 stations up and running, so I can't be there at the start and end of a playthrough. Let's have a look at our iron, how that's going, just for reference. Oh, electricity is dying. That's kind of a lot of robots coming in. Come on, place this one. You can do it. You can do it. This was a giant disaster, but if I just turn my back on this giant disaster, then I'm sure it's gonna fix itself. That's sort of the philosophy. Okay, now quick question for the smart guys out there. If I only want to make solid fuel, is fuel refinery or advanced fuel refinery better? Because I want to convert this one into... From building primarily, this one's going to make lubricant, and when the lubricant is saturated, the rest will go into here, which it already is. That crashed your app, that sucks. Don't get apps, ads. Use basic for solid fuel and use excess petroleum for sulfur. Okay, that gets too complicated. I want a dedicated sulfur location for this. Oh, I cannot even hit this one. And it's not me being bad. Well, not only me being bad. All right, we're gonna spend a lot of temporary concrete here. First of all, these need better ones. So that's gonna be the first thing. Normal. It was normal. Let's have a look. So the 30 here becomes 22.5 light oil. And yeah. Okay, advanced is slightly better, but doesn't that change much? Okay. I mean, the one thing I don't like about the advanced one is that I get absolutely no heavy oil, so that's a bad idea. And heavy oil is needed once in a while. I think the whole slightly better just threw me off here. I think I remember calculating myself at some point and coming to exactly the same conclusion that, yeah, it's better, but you need more for conversion of it. All right. Yes. Now let's look at another thing. Our horribleness up here. It's established. This one has power. Good. Things are starting to normalize. This is also not having power. Yet. But it will get power somehow. I don't know. This one got power, so when that one gets placed, this one is up. Oh, that one has power. Yeah. Sweet. That means we can place this one. Not really. And let's take a look at this one in this context. Okay, so this is one higher than the highest part. Right, one higher than this. That should be enough for also the radar. And that. Do this one. Okay, so that's fine. This one is now good. There are some of these working. They're not going to be fueled at all. How horrible is the electricity? It's not great. It's not great. The best would probably be co-cracking with heavy to light. Lots of light oil that way. That's a good point. But I already have my heavy. This one is going straight into these. And this one up here is actually the same. Now this is getting oil straight into that one. And these stop working. Oh shit, I need to be. Oh, I need to panic. Please panic. Panic, 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 panic. Ah, no, 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 no. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. All of these. I don't want this one to... If this one falls electricity down, then bad stuff happens. Try to place a 2-tile landfall exactly 2 tiles above. Run! See, that one is set to manual. I need to set all of them to manual now because until we have the power under control, I am in trouble. Yes, let's spam some stress icons. That one. Just jump out. That one. Manual. Whew. Manual. I had the good sense not to trust my own instincts. Manual. Oh, it didn't launch. There. Oh, we're still missing fuel? Okay, fuel must be dead. Oh, that was good. Good stuff. Wow, we are dead in power. Why is our power so damn dead? I don't get it. Well, so much the more important to set this up. What's the problem? The problem is, I think at least, that this one is monitoring, is getting an information, and there it crashed. Look at the timing. Oh. That was like 10 seconds? 10 seconds wrong? Wow. See, you can see here when it flickers. When this has power, it gets the information from the space about what is available in space, and if this goes below a threshold, then it launches rockets. You can see when this one flips off, one of these ones switch to green to yellow, which means, hey, I'm not getting any information from space. They must be running out. "13 days of playtime." Yeah, I mean, I can't believe we made this with 20 seconds to spare. That would have been a disaster, because that would have sort of triggered my base to go into overdrive again. Let's actually see where the power is spent. It's still those stupid ones. Are they all wired up? I think I have too many. Ah, that one's still powered. I think that might be it. Let's kill that one. That'll give us some power left. Or some more power. Let's do that. Once we kill this one, we'll release the power from these. Yeah, we're going back to the oil refineries. I just want to see how the impact here is. 1.4. This is 1.4. This should be able to deliver 1. This should be able to deliver 1.8, 1.6, right? It doesn't matter if they are around. If they are part of the network, then they will be used. But I think it's a correct observation. We could also just start spamming out a bit of more solar panel here and there. I just do like having solar panels in those big chunks, and those big chunks are not really available anywhere except here. Maybe we just built some more solar just to get a nice buffer here. Great thing about this solar, the great thing about this part is that it's clear of trees. Thank you very much. How in the world is there still trees inside my base? Savage. Ta-da! Hey robots, I didn't feel you got enough to do, so here, place a couple of thousand solar panels. Now go. And this is okay. This one can be harvested and brought into that square. No. Well, whatever. We'll just decommission it if necessary. Bye, robots. And okay, this is starting to take shape. And this one is also looking much better. Looking good. 450,000 rail. Yeah, that's kind of something. Yeah, I guess this one was just glanced by a train. That is not the simple bumping. Okay, let's get back to our oil production where we were looking. We were looking at the oil. Where is it? I am just getting lost in my own base, which is awesome. But personally, I think the better solution would be to invert the launch condition. That way you could get it to stop in the event of a power failure. You're absolutely right. Maybe to prevent future power failures, you could put a constant fish in space and trigger the rocket only if the space storage is below a threat and you have a fish. Yes, you're right. That's also a good. I actually do have a fish in space, I think, unless I actually picked it up. I think I did. But that's a good point. And I should do that, but I don't. This is very much me. I don't like planning for a contingency where the reality is I should never get to that position. I know, but that's more of a personality. I'm not arguing that this is the most optimal way. I could argue that it's the most optimal way, but I'm not going to. I think that meteor defense ammo hauler is emptying. Yeah, it is empty. It's empty because this has run out long time ago, and I just haven't been bothered to change it. And I know it's bad, but the to-do list here in this game is quite long at this point, so I'm kind of... I don't like these being double with that, but whatever. This should be 2 reds and 1 blue, and then the best ones. Okay, so now this is being produced. That one is being converted. That one should not convert. This one should only convert when what? No? That's not good enough. And this one? No constraint, just keep working. This is unfortunately not getting much, and can this... I don't know if that can be moduled. So what are we going to do while we are struggling for power? We are going to... help me! We're going to add more power drain. Why is my nuclear power plant working so absolutely horrible? I don't understand why it's so bad. Only have production 3, prod 3s, they have prod 2s. Now this, why is this working so absolutely horrible? That was a bit of latency. It's not because of... This one's still 19, so that's good. Heat guides or normal pipes aren't connected. No, they are connected. I think it's just that they are... Temperature... 22 latency. I think we might have a... look at that. The FPS is dropping below the UPS. That means the server is not doing well. I don't see Timbo anymore. Maybe he's... Yeah, see, this is... It must be because they're too long. Because this one is now 105, 105. Here. Still here. Yeah, FPS is dying. Take a look at the server. The server must be... under strain. The fact that when FPS is lower than UPS, that's because it is kept at the UPS of the server. Now it's going back. I did also kind of place a few big blueprints here, and also up here they're also kind of busy. But I don't understand why these are not being placed. Logistics network. No nuclear reactor. And someone was saying that adding more heat pipes would make it better. The fact that this one is not 99. Oh, why is the temperature... Oh my god, we're running out of nuclear power. What? Wow. That is bizarre. Oh no. I think I know why our power is not that great anymore. Ah, run away. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, so much for all the plans of what I wanted to do today, because they are all cancelled. Oh my god, yeah. This is... This is the part that I tell myself every time I do something horribly bad. Then at least I tell myself, at least this is entertainment. At least people are entertained. Are you not entertained? You better be. Why do I not have one of these yellow ones? Oh, I needed that. Yeah, true good gravy games. Looks like you're dying inside. Time to give some subs. Nope, I'm not dying inside. I'm dying outside. Please, anytime now. Just go, go, go. Because I have plenty. Look at that. 6,800. I have all the crap we need. Space assembler, do I have any of those? Yes, I do. Space assembler, you are it. And this one's also just struggling to put it in. Good. Please speed up.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Yeah, laser turrets, please don't mess with my lightning. Hey, Stinosko, thank you very much for forcefully conscripting true good gravy games into the community. There you go. Can we get some welcoming spam? This one's somewhat built. This one is pretty much built, but not at all. Again, we discovered it before it completely crashed. If it was completely crashed, it would have been a lot more difficult to fix. But this didn't crash entirely. Now this tempts me to build... don't have copper, don't have iron, don't have anything. I think it's time for us to decommission this location since it's running out of everything. And therefore it becomes... This is also why we are not getting any... somewhere, somehow, this location here is providing ammunition, I think. There. No. Okay. Well, it's working again. There's always been a way to create hilarious accidents. Thank you, I guess. I think that kind of explained the majority of our issues with power. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Almost 1,000 roboports. I don't understand why I only have 2. It's really freaking me out because where the hell are the rest of them? This one is requesting... idiotic. Look at that issue. So it got stuck because it's trying to input a concrete block while I had given it the command to do something else. Guys, anyone coming? We do have... There are 61 construction bots. Oh, that's, of course it took one of the outer construction bots, so it's way far away. Alright, I've been staring enough at this one. It's kind of filling up the 2 lines here. That's good. Let's go somewhere else. Anyone know how you can replace the white ball on the map with an icon? What white ball on the map? White ball? Sorry? What? What stations that is? Oh. Oh, that, the white ball. I don't know, but I do this thing so that it gets the little icon here. Have you placed a provider chest for iron at the nuclear? Is that correct? No, I just didn't have any steel chests, so I'm just going to put a chest. It's not requesting. This is one of those situations where I need to solve this. This needs to be a dedicated block. And that dedicated block could actually be not this one, because I'm going to let this run as it is. Maybe. I'm just gonna go up here and get some more iron. Sishian, item iron plate. Yeah, that one. They're only not on the bubble of the map. No, that's true. I don't know how to do that, if that's even possible. Okay, let's see. How are we doing up here? We are doing horrible. Let's check this replacement. And is now again waiting for that one. You could have placed it so much easier. What is this one doing? You are waiting for what? Pipes? Okay. Is it pipes that you're running out of? Yeah, it looks like it's pipes. So it's pipe constraint. Now that's a new thing. And this one is finally starting to shuffle. This is the most pathetic thing we've done in a very long time, so do feel free to judge me. It is perfectly okay. I deserve all the judgment you can come with. This is the most awful hack we could come up with. 10. Hey Smartodon, welcome back. Luckily you did not miss anything. Nothing to see here. Nothing awful to see here. Why is that still 28? Oh, because they're fed by a loader. Okay. Don't do that. Why am I doing this? How did that go to 18? $7,009. What am I missing here? So there should be one with 7. $99. Yeah, I want this one to cap out at... Yes. Okay. I'm horrible at this game. I wish I could figure it out. Alright, let's leave it like this. This one should probably be constrained as well. Oh, this would be fun, right? It just keeps bumping into it and kills it. Good times. This one is constrained when... That one is... I don't know, 10,000? Ah, that's crazy. 8,000. It definitely doesn't go more than 8,000. Otherwise, there is a chance that it just slowly converts everything into the other one, which is not desirable. Did we... Yes. Okay. Now, back to the, and I dare say, topic at hand. How are we doing here? Still 2. There's just something completely wrong here. Is it because it's just spending way too much time on placing stuff? I think it is. It's 4 ingredients, So we should have force inserters. It's all just a happy little accident. That's what it is. Oh, please don't run me over. I know you want to. Why can I not move? Oh. And the red circuits. Anything inbound? Oh, still 500 scheduled for delivery. Ah, screw that. Just do this. Okay.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Whoa, Heiniminator! You've been spending all that time on just on figuring out how to get that to a nice round number. Thank you very, very much. Wow, sometimes you just come in just, crazy. Let's pave the world. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what to say. I can't even spell my own name now. That was insane, and look at that benefit. That I don't even know what it is. That was 13,400 bits in one go, and that was all bleed purple. That was good thing that you used the bleed purple, and earned the new 50k badge. That is a handsome badge. Thank you very much, Heiniminator. You are not the most outspoken person, but when you make a statement, it is heard loud and clear. I've fed this so many, and I don't understand it. I really don't understand where these are gone. Decide amount by 1.1. Yeah. Now my abilities to divide by 1.1 are not what they could have been. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. I've been pouring in stuff here. Where the hell are they going? There. Okay, there's 2 here. That's something. And maybe there's some en route. I don't know. This one is waiting for these to accrue. Funny how it's 28. Oh, it's... Oh, no, it's... Yeah, it is funny. If it was 1024, then I would say a typical programmer thing. But 1001, 2, 3, 4, 5. You still have 10 minutes to calculate. The nuclear reactor is a vanilla recipe. This is the completely standard vanilla recipe here. Oh, I got an idea. Why is it jumping to assembly? I could look at production of all time nuclear power plants. $23, and I need 24. Right? Is this building anymore? Nope. Aha. So I think we got something. We need one more. That means, let's see if there's some spare concrete. Oh, look at that. Spare concrete. Whee! Solid rocket fuel is not working. Why is solid rocket fuel not working? Oh, I guess that's, again, nuclear. Yep. There, updated the title. Nuclear. There you go, that's what it's called. Oh, man, Heiminator, you are just... And it's definitely not the first time you've done this. Oof. So just once in a while you... Thank you, I'm overwhelmed. Oh, I got it. So, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should, all things being equal, could also have just put them in there because that would be easier. Now, if I look at my production stats of all time, and I haven't lost any nuclear power plants, that should happily say 24 nuclear reactors. Great. So, that means all these are working. Ah! Please, don't kill me. Oh, that's a robot that exploded. How are we doing up here? So, these are no longer... Oh. And these two are not blinking on the map because they are actually placed. So once I have the last 8 of these just en route, they just don't need to be anything else, just get them en route, and then I can... I'm gonna help that because I am impatient. Let's go here. I want to check something. This one is not requesting. No. So I can safely put it in here. Because that will go into roboports and a few other things. Such as a few of these machines. And let's see, what else? Alright, it's actually... I want to go down here. Get some iron. And just go... handcraft my heart out. Ta-da! That should deliver all of it, all we needed. Right, we needed 8 of these, and this is going to be enough for 8. I can't talk chat so much because I'm always kind of working and can't keep track of all the conversations. Well, then you can watch however you like. That is totally your prerogative, and there is no requirement of chatting. Right, let's see up here on the map. It is now done. Great, so now nothing more will be placed. That means at this point I can start placing the next one. Fortunately, that starts by requiring us to kill the roboport network, which is not really a great thing. But that's the whole... Cannot build on deep water. And don't build on deep water. Oh. Lag spike. Conk. That's what I intend. And then I can make some... I'm wondering how the viewers will interact with Nilos in the next game. Hello, Owlboy. Next play game. What do you mean? You need to... Next game, is it next Factorio game or next just non-Factorio game that I'm playing? Or I mean, I've in every one of my sort of recent since C Block was the first playthrough where I added sort of a gimmick or a sort of a way of interacting. Oh, I don't dare do that. I can do this one though. But how far out? That way? Something I just absolutely hate about landfill is that it is irreversible. So once you make a mistake, and trust me, that kind of happens with me. I don't know, it seems like a foreign concept, and I know you can't imagine that I make mistakes, but it does happen once in a while. Oh, why did you choose that path? How would that be the wisest path for you? Anyway. So nothing is going to be done here except this will now be where I go for our big finale. Not finale, but it's a thing. Let's... There. Do we have concrete in the car? Yes, we do. So we can go up here and we can start crafting our way out of this problem. There. Okay, so my decision, our decision, my decision, our decision. Who cares? Go here. I actually need to build this one first, because I need to know exactly how much space is left. How did we decide? We decided there was, in order to count rate, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, something, right? Okay, so these should not merge. They should have one each. That means that one goes here, that one goes here. And that means these two, this will only provide one. Which again is kind of an issue because it's not a big issue, but an issue nonetheless. There, so that's one. Which actually means these don't need to be linked. And these are getting each their own. So, oh, they cannot be linked because that one is there. But these could be linked easily. Which kind of defies the point of that one. And that means I'm going to take, yeah. Be this one. Wouldn't it be funny me dying in a car just from placing these here and there? So I'm going to take this and just try figuring out somehow how that's going to figure out. 1, 2, 3. We can always spread them out when we get up here. That's not a problem. Did I regret this? Oh, I absolutely already did. Fantastic. This one's going to be easy as well. I think it's at least not going to constrain the space up here. Now that means I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. The fifth one is not particularly good. That means we can go down here. This is gonna work. It's gonna work. Smilodon, you're all for tonight. All right, till another tune. Good night to you. And MBR, what are you saying? I just tried changing the train stop icon. Oh, really? Okay, so I'm going to take this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be where I get the 4 in that belongs to this side. And that will be 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think we got something. Oh, that one is actually clear, so that's even easier. So here. Is anyone following this? And I'm not being sort of deliberately obtuse about, hey, you're not paying attention. That's not what I'm saying. But is it making sense what I'm trying to do, or is this just being like, I have no idea what he's doing. I'm just waiting for another thing to blow up and so we can laugh at him. Please don't let it be the latter. Both. Smoked banana peels. That doesn't sound nice. During after you can change the dot, and I found a way to do it. Oh, cool. So you did it by changing the icon used by the game. These two are okay to link, so that's fine. And take this out. Look at how horrible I move. Is that really... Is everyone experiencing this in a multiplayer game? It's not just Timbo doing stuff on his server that he shouldn't do. Oh, can't even hit a 4 white path. This is crazy. Oh, the horror. Ta-da! It seems to work. And this is where I start looking at the other ones and go like, maybe you should have been more structured. Look at this one. This one could have fit so nicely right there if I hadn't been cutting corners. Damn. We might have another problem, and that's gonna be... Where are we getting... Oh, these can jump over the belts, so that's not a problem. Woohoo! Also, maybe pay a bit of attention to where you're standing. Thank you. Yep, drop something. Nilos is screaming Factorio for 3 hours. He absolutely is screaming Factorio. I'm really happy with what we've done. I mean, the way that things have... I don't know what I'm happy with, but I don't know. I probably shouldn't be happy with what we've done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are the ones that come in here. But in all honesty, yeah. I'm happy that we finally fixed the nuclear, because that was one of those things that really annoyed me. Because it just didn't feel ready. Oh, nope. This one goes here. Actually, I really shouldn't have this one being built, now that I think of it. I'm wasting a lot of materials because all of this, I already have that here when I decommission those two. So I really shouldn't be building this again. Let's just... everything except the inner ones. Not that. No! Roboports. Yeah, okay. 4 things? Okay. That's too much. Yeah. Boom. Reestablish the roboport network. Good. Oh, this one. Long reach would be absolutely fantastic here. You need another nuclear power plant eventually, so don't worry. Yeah, I know, but right now I don't need to spend more power than I have just to get this. And now I kind of regret it. I kind of do. What if I did this one? And then how am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? Can I take a copy of a blueprint? I need a copy of this one. I don't have anywhere where there's room to place this without them actually building it. There. Alright. Now I'm gonna take another blueprint. Yes. And I'm gonna steal this. Yes. I'm gonna say remove these. Remove these. Remove these. Oops, what was that? I moved. Probably the wrong things. No, it's probably the right things. That one. That goes in here. And now I go undo. Right. So that fake blueprint is the one I'm going to place here. Placed here. And this one. Whoosh. Luckily it's out of the range. And that gets placed. Cannot build in deep water. Don't care. Oh, this one. Damn you. This is very odd, but I think water, and I think it works. And we did a little thing over here. Oh, sorry. Okay, so that kind of restores what we wanted to. Oh, no. What is this? What am I doing here? What is this one doing? I think I messed something up, but I guess that's time will tell. That's because this one was part of the location out here where I placed it, because I kind of got this one with it. That's why. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break and then we'll be back with the last 1 hour session. Let's just get a bit of a zoom here. Let me make sure that I'm not burning while I'm on a break. There we go. Okay, so I will see you guys in 3 minutes. Let's get this nuclear power plant up and running. See you in 3. I'm sorry, but I can wait no longer. Welcome back. More satisfactory. No, more Factorio space exploration. I'm switching every day, so it's just bound to go wrong about 50% of the time. Yep. That's because I don't need to drink any Coke anymore. I don't need a line of Coke during my break anymore. And all right, this one. So the point of this one was I wanted to figure out how to do this. Yeah. So why is? Oh, okay, okay. It can be done. It can be done. I'm gonna start with this. This is steam, and that one will have to move by 1. That goes here. That one goes here. These two are merged like that, and this is so annoying that I have to drive like this. Whoa! Not really respecting the glitchiness there. What about that one? Okay, that's matching, but so the inside one is matching. Is that also what I'm seeing? No, here I'm seeing the outside one is matching. No, that's also the outside one. This is the inside one. Okay, and then it's the back one here that doesn't match. It will match now. It will match. There, and this one, as much as I'd like to match, but not going to. And at some point we need to, yeah. And let's see. So now we go to this location. This back one, it's coming in from behind here. These two. Yeah. Yeah. And that needs to go into the only one that's empty. Oh, that's a lot of warnings on the screen. Is that becoming obnoxious? No advanced processing units, advanced circuits, heat shielding, solid rocket fuel. Still the same old, same old. We haven't really fixed it, so that's kind of expected that it's the same problem. Since I haven't really done anything to fix the actual problem. And this is no longer a test, so it is worth putting in the effort just to make things look a bit nicer. And now comes the true tests. Hold fast, the true test awaits. And there's also a lot of spam about this stupid vehicle that I can't get out of. I am crippled to my lock to my vehicle. There. Oop. And now we have where this one is also needing 1, right? So that one can just go here. Of course. Okay, just turn off everything but the warnings. Yeah, but I kind of like this. I kind of like this saying, okay, petroleum gas is not a problem. Green circuit, not a problem. It goes in there. The ones that I think it really gets crazy when I have this one, but it's really up to you. Stinosko, what are you saying? Sounds painful. Oh, rotten. How would you react, feel when a kitten sit on top of your chair and in just when you're about to stand up from the chair, the kitten decides to jump over on your back and use all its claws to try to slide down your back and stop sliding when reaching the edge of your pants? It sounds lovely. I mean, that's why you have a kitten. That's so cute, right? This is gonna be the next one. Next one goes here. Kittens don't have the sharpest claws. Now I'm just playing this by ear, so I hope this matches up with something. Oh man. Oh, they definitely can. Sure, but they're cute, so it's okay. I never really I've handled my share of kittens here, but never really felt that it was something that outweighed the cuteness. Does that go for women as well? Oh, I thought you would ask. Why? There. Ta-da! Offshore pump. Oh yeah, they require power. I'll cheat my way to making offshore pumps. And then I can make a mirror. Ta-da! Except we also need some power. Informed that he could have blueprint the corners and save them a lot of pain. That's like saying to Rodden, you could have not... Oh, that didn't really work the way I wanted it. There are just some things that... And it even looks okay. And this one is a bit annoying, but there's nothing really I can do about it. That's good. Now I'm going to go to the other side and not repeat... And actually repeat the same, yeah. So we're going to start from... And they took my... They took these. I'm not burning. I'm still standing. From here to here. Next. Maximum distance. Why do we not have this one coming in? I must have omitted something somewhere. Where is that? Oh, right. That was before the vacation. I keep calling it a vacation when I take a 3-minute break. Maybe I just need a vacation and that's why I keep selling it. And for your information, I will go on a bit of a vacation with the kids in a couple of weeks. So there'll be at least 1 week of no streaming. Will you remember me when I get back? I don't know. It's gonna be horrible. Saved a lot of trouble. No trouble at all. Yeah. That one is not wired up. Why not? Oh, we also need power. The thing is, I was about to say this is only half, but that's actually not actually true because this is more than half because I can just do this and it'll fit perfectly. Smashing. That was nice. Woohoo, vacation, Tartarus. Wonder how you can become angry at a kitten. I think it's impossible, even how much pain it can inflict on you. Yep. Maybe. Do I really trust my blueprinting abilities this much that I dare do this. And go over here and just say, this is exactly the same, so just place it. Medium electric pole is in the way, which everything is in the way. Oh, that one. Yeah, because this one is actually done to move just to get it closer. There. I'm surprised that worked. Honestly, I am. That one will do the same over here, and it will be the same medium power pole in the way. Yes, because that one. Got it. And now this part. How is that not the same? Oh, because it's rotated. Okay. What is not the same here? It's rotated. Oh, crap. These are identical because these are going in here, but this one was rotated. Alright, Timbo, I'll need to recover from the holidays. Alright, good night all, have fun the last 45 minutes. Please don't break it. I will try our best. Oh dear. Now I really want to take this one out. Actually, I don't want this. Okay, so this is actually the correct one. But this one will allow me to copy paste the blueprints. What the? That's not working. I need more space out here to get that. Well, that's actually okay. Once this is placed, I can just grab it around it. Not a big deal. Or I could do belt weaving out. Wouldn't that be even more awesome? Oh, that would be so awesome. Let's do that. Am I in here? That would be way more awesome. Come on, Nanobot. You're supposed to be faster. No, 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 no. Oh, the derpiness is real today. Derpiness is certainly real. Imagine me not noticing this. Oh, man. All right, let's take some of this, reprocess into that. Oh, wow. Okay, let's pretend for a second that this is a good idea. Must admit, this way of moving is infuriating. Here, so this one goes out. Now this one is... What is that one doing? Is that really critical? That one doesn't seem to do much except fire that one up, which it isn't necessary. So I conclude this one is not necessary. Now, I will need to go... So it's actually better to go this way. I guess this is it. I guess this is the easiest way to do it. I didn't even consider that. It looks so much nicer, doesn't it? Oh, I like it. I like it. Can I do this? That's 4, that's 4. 4. It works. It works exactly. Oh, sometimes. Is this just better or is it just better? I think that turn in the belt is the way of the heat exchanger. Heat exchanger. The turn in the belt is in the way of the heat exchanger. This turn. This turn?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Clemmy D. Clement, thank you very much for your Twitch Prime. Welcome. Welcome to the Order of the Path, and let's get some welcoming spam. Megagob, you're saying it's just better. Yeah, it's just better, but do we think it collides with anything? This is certainly better. Problem is the fact that it's not so easy to undo. That's be done undone individually. I think this is great. That means in order for building it, then I need to take some of these things out. Once this is out, I can smash it in and it works. And this one is much worse because this one is actually flipped. So this needs to be completely changed. Whoops. That's kind of important. And that one goes out. And this one. This is wrong way. We'll instead deconstruct this one. That one's being placed. Okay, I don't have anything here that's being scheduled. These out. I don't want these. They don't belong. This thing should not be there. Likewise with these. These are for later, but not now. Right now we just put the skeleton in place. And now the thing is, okay, now this one has to be cleaned up as well. That one. That one. Yep. And I can easily say how much more difficult this thing is because of the constraint of not being able to move around. I need to use so much more. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take this one and then I'm gonna rotate it. There's no two ways about it. It's gotta be done. I'm gonna take this one. I'm just gonna spam it in here. There. It's gonna take a bit of time to do, but it'll do. There's a website that mirrors, but I'm not mirroring I'm rotating it. I just rotated 120 degrees. I'm not interested in mirroring. I wanted to rotate. So that's why. Because I wanted them exactly the same, because you can see here now they're going on the same side. Much simpler. That also means I can copy paste all of the pipe, because now the pipes just fit with this, because now they're all exactly the same. There. Now the stuff I need to figure out is I'm gonna have 2 stations, one requester and one provider. Providers are usually the most important ones, so they're closest, but in this case let's try to be consistent. And requester. Let's get to that location. Start by recovering some of this. Come on, road reports. So now we go to this location. This is where we... Thanks for the link. Yeah, that's actually it's a nice feature. Are there some items that cannot be rotated? Or that cannot be mirrored? I guess there must be some. Oh yeah, I am just unable to hit these belts now. Like oil deposits or oil, what are they called? Oil pumps. They can't be mirrored. Look at that. It's freaking me out, this this bug. And we are agreeing that it's a bug. Okay, so let's try actually just, because that makes it so much more difficult for me to move around, and that means more blueprints, more belts. Yeah, this one. You know what? You are never ever going to be constrained, and if you are constrained, you are not gonna be liking it. So that one, this one will not be fishies. It will be nuclear fuel, which means we put them in the network. Crude oil in the network. That's crazy. I did not see that coming. How are you doing? 22. It's slow. Huh. All right. Crude oil is out in the network. That is very strange. It has 58. Oh, but it also has a yellow marker, so it is inbound. Okay, well, I guess it's more of a coincidence that it wants 2 at the same time. Let's call this one LTN item equal nuclear power plant. That would be what I called it, but that's not what they call it. Reactors, of course. Which one am I playing with? That one. This will be the requester. You will not have any name because you are just the No, that's not true. And this is where it has these stupid names, right? There's something wrong about the name. Oh, I can't see it. Yeah. Used up. Seriously? Used up? I knew it had some stupid name. I just couldn't remember how stupid it was. It's called used up. We've had this conversation before. Yep. How do you manage multiple stuff going on to the same location, adding another station, or how would you do that? Multiple stuff, manage multiple stuff going to the same location. The easiest thing that LGN can handle is just add it here. Then it goes in, and then you could, for example, just filter the output here. That's the easiest, but I choose not to do that. Used up uranium fuel cell, right? Oh, that was what it was called. I just... I seriously coded that. I'm gonna call it spent nuclear fuel. Is that better? It's better in my world. Used up. Okay, so at this point, that's the waste, and I guess it's, why not just something like this? That goes here, this one goes in, everyone's happy. This one's the outbound. I'm going to link this one here and that one. Okay. So this is our our ready. It goes in there. But you went to bed. Try to use the icon. Icon? What do you mean? There. So those are the two easy ones. Now the challenge becomes, how do we get it up? That's always a problem for us men over 40, but let's not talk about that on stream. That's the used up. Then I'll take the clean one and I'll bring it up here. It's fine, it's fine. This one here. So at this point, this is the working, the ready, the good stuff coming in. And then it will need to be branched. I think this one goes out. Now this one will be slightly tricky because they are actually in the wrong sequence here. That should work.
Kind gesture.
That should work. That should work. I thought, Jeffers, hey, good evening, good afternoon, 200 bits. Hello and good evening, everybody. Is that a new nuclear plant I see on the map? Yes, we've had a bit of a... what? Oh yeah, this is the waste. Waste is coming in and going on this line here that I am happy with. And I think it's going to be a very nice one, to be perfectly honest. Very happy with it. Thank you, Mr. FS. There will be a lot of belting and a lot of belt storage, but I don't mind that, to be honest. Come on, pass it. So I think this works. If anyone saw any issues, please let me know. I think this is good structure. Very good structure, actually. Now, unfortunately, it's not going to be easy to fire the whole thing up. We can cheat a bit. But we do need to make a nuclear fuel generating station for this to work. So this one is providing 2,000, that sounds right. This one is requesting not 8,000, but just 2,000. 2,000, why 2,000? Why not 4,000? Then you want 6,000 of these because we are greedy. There, and obviously it doesn't say anything. Just one more on the list of issues. Now I don't think that we have the time to build all of that, but what we can do, let's check if every single belt is full of water. Pipe, not pipe. Belts are not full of water, I hope. Looking good. I am going to this location. Yeah. 500. Why did it cap at 500? Oh, I should have capped it at infinitely infinite. No clears mold today. I'm going to bed now. All right, Rodden. What I need to do is dedicate this location to a single city block somewhere where I can kind of make room for it. And you know what? It's time. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's the reason why it stopped working. Huh. Someone did. I bet Timbo did this. Productivity modules. Yes, I bet this is. I mean, Timbo said he was just locking on. I'm sure he did this. Like 100%. It could be nothing else. It could not be me doing a blunder like 20 hours ago or something. It could not be me. Chernobyl wasn't built in one day. No, and it didn't even blow up in one day. Yeah, we were in such short supply of this that we just panicked. And because of the panic, we didn't have time to do any of that. That's also, I didn't have any of these. Oh. Come on. Okay, so this is definitely enough. And I'm gonna take this. It's producing fast enough as it is. Let's go on a trip here. Pick up a few of these while we are in the I'd like to see this working. So where would be a good location to build our power plant, and I kind of feel like just deconstructing something. Is this one go? Yeah, it's going into a balancer. Woo! Stuff is getting created. I'm just gonna let this run for a bit. That's enough. That's enough. And nuclear, we are going to go into this location. And while we're going up there, we can... I'm very happy with this. I'm very happy that we took it slowly, meticulous, because it was necessary. It was absolutely necessary to get better power in this base. And I don't like ever being in a position where we don't have enough. So, yeah, that's a thing. Let's jump in the car because that seems to be the only place we're safe. And just let me heal up as we can monitor it from the map. Stone Age ovens. Alright, let's see. I didn't constrain anything. I just said, like, chuck it in. Let's see if this thing here that we didn't test at all, whether that works. And there's probably something somewhere that doesn't really get enough power or enough fuel or something that's missing. But that's what we're going to see. Oh yeah, for example, that one.
Endowment.
Whoa, Kelstrope. Awesome. 3,299 bits. That is very nice. And why that number? Was it rounding something off? Yeah, so you get a nicer number there. Exterminators, aim carefully. There's no defense there. Oh dear, that's a good point. Philo, that's a really good point. Thank you. And I guess, why is that? Oh, I just committed all of my robots. Okay, so these are just spinning like whee. This last bit I had in a plus 10k badge. Wow, that's a nice badge you have there. Is that badge is not a global badge, but that's a channel specific badge, right? I guess we are going in there. We're going in. Driving through. It's per channel. Oof. Yep. And we are driving through our nuclear power plant. There we go. I love this little roundabout. And now that one's connected. It's not gonna last forever, but let's have a look. And here, what's the power? Yeah, okay, that takes forever to, you know. So once these, no, 10k is $100. 1 bit is 1 cent. This scenic route, suddenly 2 big nuclear power plants are built. And you know what? You know what's gonna happen very, very soon? No, I can't. Okay, I didn't get any like good suggestions where... Oh, I hate this one. I hate myself for doing it as well. This thing, they're still just... They're almost empty. This one, it's still full, but it's getting empty. Where's that coming? That's also empty. Okay. So I'm just saying, what would happen if I just deconstruct everything in here? Let me try to build this one. What if we blacklist and then say not that and not roboports? Yeah? And maybe not lights. Time to deconstruct the starter base. All its glory. What is this? Glass? That's a lot of glass. Didn't really do anything, did it? So since this is still being consumed and this one is still being consumed-ish, then let's let run out and then we can do this. Oh, this feels so good. Oh, this is gratifying. Your drones hate you now. Why would they hate me? If they wasn't for me, they wouldn't have anything to do. So, I think that... Whoa, can you just please chillax a bit on that one?
A kind gesture.
Hey, Jeffers! 220! Death to the old base. Yes, the bleed purple. What happened? Oh, they just bumped into each other. It's... This one's just spinning along. Okay, let's see. Do we have heat? Are these... They're not at the top position now, so I'm not really interested in it at this point. I need it to be higher. Okay. With this one out of the way, does that solve anything for us? Not really. This thing here also should go. That's actually nothing. Okay. I think it's important that we delete that one and that one. That'll solve a big thing in terms of not accidentally requesting more. Let's see, what else? Where could we build our uranium? Oh, we should build uranium here. This is so obvious. It's right next to that location. Unless we have a bigger one. Oh, that's all the uranium we have? That's all the uranium we have? I repeat, that's all the uranium we have? Interesting. Huh. I always set it low because I never use anything, so we used half of it. Alright, well this one's going to be our nuclear power processing. Ta-da-da. 2 stations. And that will get... It needs raw uranium in, which comes here. It needs sulfur. That means just... Oof, it needs water. It can get water. It can get water. Alright. Okay, let's start by going somewhere else, because right now I'm just standing on burning to death, slowly but burning. Alright, let's see. Let's go in here. In order for us to mine uranium, we need sulfur. Fine. Sulfur is not something we bring, it's something we produce on site with some iron, which is fine because we need iron for this one anyway. So we get petroleum in. No, we get sulfur in. We need to get water inside. We get iron in. And that's it. Oh, we should also get the used uranium thing. Okay, so let's see. Provider, you're providing it here. So we're getting iron inbound and sulfur inbound and old wasted uranium inbound. Those are the 3 inbounds we need. Great. You will get Corex sometime. Oh, I do have Corex, and it actually works. There, this one, this Corex process works. And we have 7,500, so yeah. We'll need more of these, but we'll get it. This one just cannot keep up. We need more of these for reprocessing, but that's all something that will be produced at some time. Okay, let's see these plants here. They are now maxed out 99. Okay, let's see if all of them are spinning. Okay, we have 900 degrees here, 700 degrees, 668. Okay. It looks like it's plenty possible to keep up the temperature in all corners. So this is now officially a good setup.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
We are building an army. That army is slowly growing. Is it? It's keeping constant. Thank you, Philomilus. Thank you very much, and welcome to the Order of the Path. Can we get some late night emote spamming to welcome our new member of the Order? This is it. So still that one is taking the majority. Now this is... But remember, this is not sustainable, so... That's something. Let's try to at least build some of this. Why are you not working? Oh, you're not working because some idiot gave you an infinite command here. Yeah. Do I actually need more of these? I keep deleting them when I... So let's get more of this just for all the crap that... Apparently... Yeah, I guess I may have just overdone it a bit. He says, and continues to overdo it. Anything worth doing is worth overdoing, right? Yeah, so this one will eventually become clear, but it would have been nice if I could prioritize this stuff. Oops. Okay, let's go build some of the things, because I think that... Take these two out, this one and that one. I will replace that with some more modern. Yeah. I want this to go upwards, and I want it to have as much. Nope. This just brings memories back to this planet of mine, which, by the way, turned out to be an absolutely fantastic series. I have no idea how that turned out so magical, but damn, that just somehow, that series just completely clicked. Should be inbound, but can't win them all. And this is also going to be one of my thoughts about my next series, even though it's a long time coming. Either on Twitch or on YouTube will be another Factorio Extended. I really love the Factorio Extended mod. Still out here? Yeah, we're getting a lot of pollution out there. You know what we're gonna do? We are going to take, what is this one called? This is called Wall East. We're gonna take our train, that one. You're going to, Wall is probably one of the last ones. Wall East. until empty. Oh yeah. You're damn right. Then we're gonna link that one. Then we're gonna start spamming out here. It's really strange how... What's the pollution cloud looking? Okay, so this is where they absorb the most. Maybe also down there, and actually quite far out. A lot further than what I can reach. Also, it was pretty vanilla mechanics-wise, other than warehouses, which was easy enough for people to understand. It's bigger on the inside. Exactly, Jeffers. That's... deny others. I like... Yeah, you're right about it. It was the fact that I was... Basically, as I teched up, it was also like unlocking new mechanics and then pushing the ore back. At that rate meant that I had to deal with the crap that was coming in, but also meant that I had to figure... What? Oh, you're parking down here. Okay, fine. Yeah, it posed some interesting challenges that honestly were not that... With my series, it's never really as well designed as it turns out. It'll seem like it's really, really well designed, sort of the balancing and all that, but it isn't. It's very much random, or just gut feeling. I guess gut feeling also has something to do with experience over time. Hello, I think we found some new biters out here. That might be what's causing or what's eating pollution. I don't know, is it? Nope, not yet, but almost. No point in waiting for them to be eating my pollution. Preemptive. Getting the oil was awesome. Slowly pushing it. Yeah, for many episodes, yep. And then we got like a tiny bit. And then later on when you could look back, it was like, holy hell, this used to be on the outside of our base. Now it's inside. And just trying to make it from a square thing to... and upgrading the way... I think there was so many interesting like tidbits in that one. It was really fun. Okay, and... Okay, so this nuclear power works, but it's not really sustainable. This thing here, it's getting built. That's okay. Okay. And it doesn't really make sense for us to build this in any meaningful way. This one should be called LTN item unused up uranium fuel cell. Oh, okay, we could also call it that, but I think my suggestion was just as good. Oh, that doesn't work. And what are we going to do here? And hey, Van Death Heart. Hello. How are you? How am I? I'm doing great. I mean, we've had a few derpy moments today, but I think at the end we've really had it come together. It was not at all what I had planned to do, but isn't that the essence of Factorio? What are we getting in here? We're getting iron, urine, iron, iron. There. And this one is sulfur. Lovely productive stream today. Yeah, I think it was productive, but it was not what I sort of had led you to believe that I was going to do. Which, to some extent, I feel a bit bad about it because it lets false advertising. On the other hand, you know me, you know Factorio. It's kind of not always what you have planned that actually happens. And this one is the... God damn it, I'm not calling it that. Spent nuclear fuel. I'm not gonna call it used up. I'll definitely do X today. And except I won't. Let's see if they exchange. No, they don't exchange. They exchange kisses and hugs, but nothing else. That one is not connected and not going to be connected until it goes to that one. And is that even helping? Nope, it's not. That one also needs to go. And then of course we need to figure out how to get this one. One missing? Nope. We'll figure out the rest. And time. Where did we go? Okay, and are we happy with this? Did we kill all we could? Not quite. Still a few out here. And then take these out. Don't like these black blotches on... That thing must be absorbing pollution. For sure. Yep. And once that's done, I guess we can take it up to... Well, clearly we can't take it up to this one because something is happening there. That's actually a bit of a shame because I'd really like to get to that one. Can probably get it. Oh, that's a shame that we can't use this one. Okay, let's get it up here. But where's the train? Yep. Oop. It's halfway empty, and let's get it. Let's get it up there. Temporary stop. Onto empty. Remove. Remove. Yep. Yeah, auditors are drag. Hey, just in time. Hey, St. Cabbage, I thought you had forsaken me. Or are you trying to install, like, smart pack from the series? Oh, okay. I'm wondering if anyone can tell me how to install mods. Factorio though. Don't know if Nilos has a tutorial or not. I think JD made a tutorial on how to install mods. I think he did. Dang it, lots trying to catch up on the YouTube VODs for space exploration. Well, at least you have the... You don't need to catch up on the VODs, you can catch up on the recaps. Because now I'm doing recaps and I've been doing that for 5 episodes now. So actually that's... should be a help for someone like you, so that it's going to be easier. Oh, there's something out here. So St. Cabbage, I think you've used the excuse, now I call it an excuse and that's not very fair, of auditors quite a few times before. So either your business is heavily audited, or you're not as inventive with your excuses for not spending time in our company. Which is it going to be? Are you corrupt or do you not like us? Those are your options. Yes, I'm not being fair, I know. Yeah. Futino Decay, yeah, that's true. They don't have the same entertainment value, but they have hopefully some information value. Well, you know what, I really do. So, I get audited. Yeah, I know. So among the two options, that's what you chose, and you get audited a lot. All right, that should actually clear out the worst of our attacks on this side. Still have a lot of attacks on the top. Yeah, but that's a headache for another day. I'm kind of worried why we don't have any uranium on this planet. That's kind of strange. Never seen that before. Oh, this is a lot of pollution being absorbed. And that's it for this one. Yeah, just go back. All right, and that also this my password is incorrect, and as far as I know, I've not had a creator account. What are we talking about? Back to try again. I would download, basically, if I you Vendetta, if you want to do the easier thing to download the mod, then click the link, and you want this mod pack, for example. You click the link to show the mods, but instead of copy pasting all that, you just look at the names, you go into Factorio, and you type in the names, you find it, download it from inside the game. So much simpler, instead of copy pasting and overwriting files and stuff like that. It doesn't seem like you're comfortable with that. So with that, we are going to wrap up. I don't know if anyone has the opportunity to do a bit of advanced scouting while I thank you, Jeff, and while I just answer the last couple of questions. They are searching for live stream. Kelsar Gaming. Okay, I'm just unable to. Okay, so let's see. Trash Boo. Hey Niels, how is full-time content creator working out so far? I love it. I absolutely love it. I'm not getting filthy rich as I was when I sold my soul as a corporate. Think Cabbage, no, not tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. But there will be the whole Clusterio thing, the whole clusterfuck Factorio. So I'm not streaming tomorrow, but Hop is streaming tomorrow. So make sure he has the biggest Factorio stream tomorrow night. That would be so awesome. With all the streamers there, it'd be awesome if our Hop gets all the views. About the content creation full time, I absolutely love it. I'm having such a blast, and I can talk ages about it, and maybe that's something we do on Saturday when we're having a cozy, satisfactory stream, right? All right, with that, we are going to jump over to Kelsa Gaming, so a small channel. Give some love there, and help a fellow Factorian out. Thanks everyone. Thank you very much for all your generous donations and your support. It has been awesome as always. I could talk all night, but we got to keep to our schedule. So thanks for joining. See you around. Remember to watch Hub tomorrow. See you.